Ahoy, folks, this is DT once again. I am alive. I am alive. I'm still very, very tired. But we're gonna go ahead. I did plan on doing a practice run for this kind of a mode, because it's been a long time since I played the map of A Link to the Past in this game. But we're just gonna wing it. I'm obviously not going for time at all. I just want to get through this. I don't know what's to come, but yeah, this is going to be a completely different mystery. I'm looking at the item tracker and the map tracker right now. The items seem to be the same. I don't think anything. Oh wait, I see something. I see a hammer in the item tracker. Let's see if I click this real quick. Yeah, there's a hammer. I don't know if that was like a new item or not, but it's there. What else? Looking around. Obviously the map is different. We're gonna be traveling in Hyrule. And at a glance, I see that level 1 is down south next to Link's house. And what else? What's this? This is Link's house, okay. And then what's this? The shop is in Kakariko. Interesting. And then there's a graveyard check. Alright, you got a little bit of pieces. This is gonna be a weird seed because I'm obviously gonna get lost. I have no idea where everything is. I'm gonna be going back and forth between between the item tracker and the game itself to get piece by piece of what's happening. But specifically, we're going to be trying to find 4 specific instruments. You know what? I don't even know where you have to turn the instruments in. There's no egg in the map. Where's the egg? All right, the egg is absent. Maybe we have to transfer it to the castle. I'm assuming it's the castle. This is gonna be fun. Lawsuits, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I just saw your message. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna get started. After this run, whatever happens, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I looked up something on a Discord server. Looks like there's like a Zelda hackathon going on in the month of August, and apparently someone recreated A Link to the Past map on the Oracle of Ages engine. So we're gonna be trying that out as well. Based on the description, it says it goes from the beginning of the game to Dungeon 1. So we're gonna be ending up in Eastern what's it called? Eastern Dungeon? Eastern whatever. We're gonna try that. And then if there's time, if I feel like it, I'm gonna be going into Grounded 2. I've only played about 5 hours worth of that game. I am looking for like a very peaceful place to live. That game is very dangerous. Bugs are everywhere. Nowhere safe as far as I can tell. But we're gonna try to make a base with the little time I have. What in Den's fire is going on here? You know what? You're gonna find out soon. I don't know myself. All right. I think I'm ready to get started. All right. So we're gonna start with this. Who knows how long this is gonna take? Maybe 3 hours. Maybe 2. Maybe 1. I'm dreaming for that 1 hour seed. We're in Marin's house. This is supposed to be my house. Did Maddie give you the seed? Yeesh, good luck. Oh. Maybe he did. We get a croissants. The tasty croissants again. Okay, that's Link's house. So Eastern is down. Eastern. Tail Cave is down here. I'm already getting mixed up. Wait, isn't this supposed to be like Swamp Palace in the other game? I actually don't know how many checks we can do, but there's one check over here we can do real quick. And get a vanilla key. Actually, I think the map is supposed to be here. So, I haven't found out how to do this on Twitch, but on YouTube, the link is in the description for the demo is, it's in the description. I'll figure out there the stream on how I can do it on Twitch. I'll be playing that a little later. Where else can we go? After this run. Oh, there's an item right here. But the beetle thing's here. Alright, that was easy to avoid. A ribbon. Alright, I think that's all the checks. I just built it out. Yeah, this is an interesting seed. Enemies. I would like a sword, please. Alright, based on the item tracker, there's nothing here yet. There's something over here? Oh, wait. Check and see. A seashell. You know what? I'll get it. I don't even know where the seashell house is. Lifting plants. Like, now run away before he finds you. What? What is this sign talking about? The creeper is trying to find me, I think. Seashell. So yeah, on the Link's Awakening randomizer website, there's a setting, I think it's the overworld setting. A shop. Oh. This overworld setting called A Link to the Past or LTTPR or something. ALTTP. When you set that, it gives you this map. No, it's expensive. Alright, we gotta find a 200 rupee check somewhere. A highly priced sword. Something over here. Oh. Another seashell. This seed worries me already. Is this a seashell seed? I think this is a seashell seed. How troublesome. Yeah, exactly. You can't steal the sword without the sword. The irony. Alright, what's all the way over here? Muddy. I'm 1/4 the way there. Let me start checking these item places. Oh. Oh. That happened. We can skip that. Alright, so level 1 is at the Swamp Palace location. So what's in the Eastern Palace? It looks more like it could be Face Shrine over there, given how it looks. So I dubbed the level 6 over there. Alright, I'm just exploring right here. The heck is this? The heck is this thing? Something might be important, whatever that is. Looks like we can go up the mountain with the items that we have. Which is just a croissant. Whoa, I want that. Let's see what's over here first. Jumping power. Excellent. Just love to take pictures. No. Weird sign. Okay, there's magic back right here. I don't even know where you go to actually check how many instruments you need. Okay. Waiting for boulders to come at me. I think there is a fairy fountain up the mountain, but it's not here. It's not in that general location. This is we can't go through here. That's a dead end. It's a mini motor. I don't see any boulders anywhere. Whoops. The song to beat the game. We probably need that this time. Cause I don't even know if we can bomb trigger. There's the boulders. The very stale cabbages. There's like a key. Frog dude. Why is there a dungeon key right there? Huh? What? Okay, that happened. Anything else over here? I'm just scouting the area. Just to be familiar with what's going on. No, that's it. Let's see. I think returning back home is a detriment, so I'm not gonna do that. That's very far away. What happened to my feather sprite? Huh. Looks like a plank or something. Wait, so how do we get the boomerang? Oh, we gotta get bombs to get it, I think. To blow this door up. So we can't get the boomerang yet. That stinks. Alright, looks like there's an item right over here. Yeah. Where are the heads? Oh no. Alright, we gotta dodge mimics here. At least we can jump over them. Sorta, kinda. Alright, anything good over here? 200 rupees would be great. Oh, darn. We need money. We need precious, precious rupees. Yeah, my sprite for the rock sputter is, it looks like 2 toadstools combined with eyes on it. We can get powder here. Was this a seashell as well? Yeah, it was. I'm at a massive disadvantage because I rarely play this mode. Like, I probably only played this mode 3 times in my life, and that's it. Alright, let's see. Looks like level 2 is up in the wood. Lost Woods at this point. Level 4 is at the Zora area. Interesting. And what else? There's more item checks that we can get to. Everything is all spread out. It's insane. I don't even know where to go. I missed the old map. Alright, let's check out level 2. Maybe there's something good there. Oh man, there's even more checks up the mountain as well. Is this a telephone booth? I have a sneaking suspicion it wasn't a telephone booth. Alright, we're gonna have to probably come back over here. What's this? Real money. Let's see. Bottle Grotto. Yoshido. I don't think I can do anything else in this dungeon, really. I have powder, but those don't work against Stalfoses. I think I'm done here. I can already see a beneficial item to get the boots. Because we're going to be going back and forth. What's over here? Oh, this one. Oh, this looks a little bit altered. It's like the this is the drop down for the desert. Interesting. You know what? Let's check some houses. I just want to be familiar with everything. A bear's in there. You see the shopkeeper area. Flying rooster. Goat. The goat has arrived. This is the useless house, isn't it? Yes, it is. Can we go back here? Nope, not in this game. Like, now run away for— oh, okay. The same sign from the game down below. Tracy's here. Anything over here? Potential. Maybe once I get level 2 power bracelet, I can get that. Alright, what is over— oh, this is where we trade in for the doll, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes! Money! Let's get that sword. Then we can rob the shopkeeper. Yeah, if there's like another item that's behind this guy and it's really good, I will steal it. I'm gonna be named Thief for the rest of the seat. I almost forgot to save and quit, and I would have lost all my money. Let's see. We can skip that. Alright, what can we do with this beauty? Oh, I think we can actually do level 1, right? Yeah, we can do much of level 1. We can probably even do level 2. That's a nice item in your slot, you know? I agree with that. Jumping toadstools. Is this an item? Oh yeah, it is. Head arrows. Alright, let's slaughter a Modorm. Possibly. Alright, and since I don't know what instruments I need, I'm just gonna get them all. Until I find out how to get that. Boot! We get footwear. Alright. Did I get the nightmare key? Yes, I did. So I can go immediately to the boss, destroy him, collect this thing, and then I'll just jump back into the dungeon to get more stuff. Paper. This item keeps changing. No, it's a pair of blocks. We're playing Minecraft now. That happened. More money. Alright, let's see if we can get more items in here. And as far as I can tell, there's 2 items we can get unless there's more items behind those. Okay, just a key. I got all the keys, so I'm just going to not cheese this. Just open it the legitimate way. And get a clock. I think there's one more item left in here. Yeah, there is. But I can't get it. Let's return back. Oh wait, the castle's open now. Huh. Signs. I think this way is a lot faster than over there. Let's go this way. Way faster than 5 minutes. So is this like a representation of the castle? The heck? Wait, there's an item, I guess, down there. Maybe. This thing doesn't kill you. And... alright. I wish I had a boomerang right now to check this over here. And let's see. And I guess I can use this to open the gate so it'll be a lot easier to go in here. Where do we check what we have to do? I'm lost. Some love. Whoa. Ambush right in the beginning. What the? Wait, why am I back over here? What? I'm so confused. This map is broken as heck. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that happened. Another seashell. They did a really good job using the OG interiors. They sure did. It's kind of like all over the place though. Also, I wish we can get free bombs from this check right here, but we can't. Looks like I checked everything at the castle for now. I don't think I saw a sign either. No, seriously, where do we check what instruments we need? I must know. Otherwise, I'm going to collect everything. Oh, another magic bat check. And it looks like there's a... Oh, okay, level 6 is right here too. Another hurt container. Alright, so level 6 is in the Eastern Palace area. Not gonna lie, I don't feel comfortable doing this right now, but I'm gonna give it a good shot. I'd rather have arrows or the magic rod for this. Oh, I made that look easy, but it was hard. Fifth seashell? Okay. Looks like seashell house. Where's the seashell house actually? Oh man. Forever lost. I think if our cards are right, we can do and beat level 2. So that's a possibility. Level 1's clear, but I have one more item checked over there. There's something over here. They need to add more enemies to the overworld. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I see a few moblins and stuff here and there. Some Autorots. But they're not really much of a threat. And there's only 1 or 2 of them on the screen too. Okay, this is a seashell house. Ooh. Okay. We can kill things now. It's time to murder this place. We're murdering Hyrule. Oh, this chat. Completely forgot this was the shrine. The Dream Shrine. Okay, with that shield, I can potentially get the last item in level 1, but we're not doing that yet. We're gonna orphan level 1 until the last second. Alright, there's an item all the way up here. I do like my setup. I'm actually able to look at the map and play the game at the same time. I approve. Oh. The Moblin Bloss is over here. Whoops. I hit him way too early. One more hit. There. Do you know if there's a dark world? I don't think there's a dark world. No, I don't think there is. Would be awesome if it was. You know, I think it was last year that we had something similar to like Dark World, Light World, for one of the monthly races. There was a Link to the Past. It wasn't Link to the Past. It was Link's Awakening, Light World, and Dark World. And then what you have to do, you have to go to both worlds and get all the instruments to go to the egg and defeat Defo and beat the game. Now, that took a long time. I don't remember how long it took me to beat that. It took me about, I would say, close to 3 hours to finish that seed. And I don't think that's actually one of the settings. That would be cool if they put that as one of the settings. Honeycomb. Huh. It was pretty fun. It was just so long, and I don't think a lot of people appreciated how long it was to beat that. Alright, I still don't have bombs, so I can't get the boomerangs though. And yeah, I think the music was the same. I think that was around the time that they introduced the dim music. The very, very low tone music that you can actually put in the settings. I think that's when it happened. Alright, what's over here? Oh. Alright, I can't get the bomb check here though. But I can check and see what's here. A seashell. Fantastic. Was it this drop down? Yes, it was. Oh. Wait, is that all the magic bat checks already? That was early. And what do we get? Rock song. Whoop-de-doo. The weirdest one was Baba is you. Oh, yeah, that was weird. You know, I don't think I finished that one either. I mean, I went through the entire seed only to find out that there's something behind that. And then I think I was stuck at like one of the levels I was stuck at, and I told the viewers, I told you all that I was gonna finish it. Yeah, I never got the chance to finish it. I was stuck. Literally stuck. But that was so fun. like puzzles after you beat the boss, the final boss. I did not sign up for this. I've orphaned it completely. You know, we're taking this. And we have to sit through this because I want money. The yappy bear. I did not mean to talk to you again. Don't blame me. You weren't expecting the puzzle. I really wasn't. I was expecting to be finished, be done, and that's it. Game over. Oh, wait. There is something all the way in the upper right corner that we can do. Oh, I definitely have to check that out. The actual Baba is you. Yeah, I didn't find out about that until I played the monthly randomizer, and that really piqued my interest. Devil mushroom dude here. I'm just gonna kill him because I despise those things. Alright, what's over here? Toadstool check? Toadstool check. I do not have a toadstool though. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the mountain still. I was thinking it was the Zora area. While we're here, let's just check over here. Scout the area. Alright, what the heck is this thing? It's another one. Huh? I got the wind marimba. What? What? I did not get a level 5 instrument. You lied. Oh yeah, these signs are kind of deceiving. They're making me lose hope at this point. I am curious if something's behind this this waterfall. No, nothing. I have to try it. What's over here? Oh, level 4. Saw that earlier. Yeah, let's just burn these guys. Now the only thing that's stopping me from beating this is the flippers, which is required to beat this dungeon. But we can do everything else. Guardian Acord. But yeah, I'm gonna continue to read signs until I find out what instruments we need for the seed. Because that's still a blur. We don't know. We have no clue. We also don't know where to turn them in either. So Castle looks like it's vanilla. There was like that Master Sword thing that was blocking it. Oh, we can't get this check, can we? No, we can't. We need Bobs. Nightmare Key. If only we had the flippers, then we can beat this. It's like a key or something's over here. Yep. A key. And we can skip that key. Oh man. This is usually a very easy jump for me, but I'm struggling today. Okay. The struggle. So, are we gonna get a vanilla flippers? I'm feeling like a vanilla flippers right about now. Maybe not. Sounds like another key. Yep. It's another key. Mushroom. Oh, we can turn that right now. After we do these checks. Money. And what's over here? A letter. I think that's all the checks we can do. Let me see. And looks like there's probably one more item in this dungeon, as far as I can tell. But we can't beat it, unfortunately. We need water toes. Alright, what is behind this? Wait, where's the mush- is this the mushroom? What? What is going on with these sprites? Another seashell. I'm at a loss of words. This might actually be a seashell seed. Just hiding. A seashell seed. Alright, based on the item tracker, doesn't look like there's anything over here. Before we go back up the mountain, let's turn in that letter. I'm guessing that's where it's highlighting over here. In Chicken Hut. I didn't even know this guy was here. Mr. Right. Here we go. I can see it already. At least 2/3 of the checks up the mountain are going to be seashells, and then we have to go back to Seashell House to get something. I can visualize that right now. what I'm hoping for are bombs like as soon as possible. Should we go to level 2? Yeah, let's do level 2 first. Then we'll come back to the mountain. I'm pretty sure we don't need bombs for level 2. I'm positive. Oh, another toadstool. Alright, so let's destroy level 2. E. Alright, compass. There you are. Where have you been all my life? Bombs. Alright, so if I even needed bombs at this point, I have them now. And I'm going to assume a lot of things open in the overworld as of right now. I could have just used the magic rod for this. Nightmare key. We can rush straight to the boss. I think I actually have enough keys for the boss too. And then there's one more. But I'm gonna check everything anyway. Paper. So I think since I found paper, there's one more check in the beginning of the dungeon. And I guess we'll do that after the beating the boss. I am hoping if we ever find the instruments that we need to do, that we just go into the area and let's see, cooperate. There we go. Then we just go to the I keep saying egg. Go to the door, and I guess play the instrument whenever we get one. Stone beaks, and then beat the seed. Alright, I regret getting the mushroom, because these sprites are insane. You know what? I'm going to move the mushroom over here so I won't mix it up with this one right here. There we go. So easy with the magic rod. Speaking of instrument. Alright, we got 2 instruments. Still don't know what instruments we need for the seed. And probably the whole world is open at this point. Now I'm hoping that level 6 is not one of the dungeons. We can do level 8s, and we can kind of cheese level 7. Level 5 is questionable. Oh, look at all those blue dots. Wow. Alright, hold on a second. So I think that's all the items, right? Just to be sure, I'm gonna check this. I did terrible at counting the items in this dungeon. Better safe than sorry. The heck is this? That is not a bomb. But we got more bombs. That was like a coffee mug or something. We can now hold more coffee mugs in our hands. Maybe 4 coffee mugs for a price of 2. Alright, we can check this. Okay, over here. Interesting check. I just wasted 30 seconds of everyone's time. I'm getting that. Alright, what else can we get? Oh, the checks in the up the mountain. And there's something in the area where the flute guy usually is. Oh, that's probably where Amara is. I'm assuming. Cause she plays the flute too. Or ocarina rather. Yeah, I'm assuming... Jeez, these sprites are insane. Oh yeah, Mara's here. Alright, it does look like level 8 is... Okay, level 8's in the desert area. I was thinking it was up Duck Mountain, but it's not. And it looks like it's probably behind the life song, which we have. I am curious if we can bomb trigger that. I can't help but to wonder. Alright, we got one more seashell to get. Yeah, everything is so spread out. I don't even know how to route this. I say let's do level 8 if that's equitable. I mean, I think I have everything we need. Well, actually we don't. We don't have the we don't have hookshot. I hate these sprite problems that I'm having. It's like 3 items in my disposal. It's jacked up. Remember that feather we had? I haven't seen that feather since we got it. It's been so long. All we got is this blob right here. It's like folds of that monster from Kirby. It's like folds of that thing. Um, like the mummified floating monster from Kirby. Okay, this is not Turtle Rock, this is Fish Rock. Fish Rock. Let's see, let's do this. We can probably get a sizable amount of things here too. With the help of shenanigans, we can get a lot of things. Heart container. I didn't notice this, but I don't think I saw a sign anywhere at the castle that would tell you if there's like a specific instrument that we need to find. The only thing we know is that there's 4 instruments. We just don't know which ones they are. Luck. We'll go this way for a change. Get some of these checks earlier. Sounds like another key. Speaking of keys, I haven't seen any of the dungeon keys, which leads me to believe that they just don't exist in this mode. They're still on the item tracker though. Then in Vanilla Link to the Past, I don't think you need keys either. You just go up the dungeons once you have the items you need to get it. Five keys are ready. You just stole that ball from my head, you thief. Yeah, I don't really care about the time. I'm still making this a chill seed. Even though I got the nightmare key and can beat the boss. Alright, let's beat the boss. Let's get that over with, actually. I'm still recovering from my overnight shifts. Woke up a little bit earlier than I thought I would. But I can only blame the heat that we have. Alright, so this is the 3rd dungeon. Still don't know what instruments we need. And goodbye, hothead catfish thing. Should be named like Hot Catfish. Alright, so there's a few more items we can get from here. I'll come back to this dungeon after this 5-second break. 10 seconds. Where's the egg? Where's the blooming egg? I think that's far enough. And I still don't think that's far enough. There we go. That should work. Money. Alright, so what is in the nightmare key check? So I think the items we need to get through all the dungeons, there's 3 items. The level 2 power bracelet, the flippers, and the hookshot. And then that's basically it. As regards to the locations of the dungeons, I'm still in the dark of level 5, 7, and 3. I didn't even check this. 50 rupees. This is totally like Desert Palace. Only it's not. Beak. I haven't got the chance to check for hints and stuff, so I might do that. Flippers. Alright, we can beat level 4 with that. Okay, base shrine has something we already have. Alright, so I could do level 4. Beat that and hope that's the 4th, or hope that everything we have is all the instruments. I do not have the rock spreader equipped. The mummified flippers. I mean mummified fetter. Okay, I'm actually curious about some other thing. Does Blano have red gloves in the Oracle games, or are they still blue? Because I could have swore they were red. Actually, I think they're red because I think Blano took Ricky's gloves. And Ricky's gloves is red. Alright, anything we could do? Nope. What we could do, we can get all the items from level 1. So I'll do that real quick. There's an item over here. I don't know what this could be. Item check. It's joke. Nothing but junk. I wonder if we have to like activate the flute or whatever, like you could do in A Link to the Past. I doubt it. Alright, and this is the last item, I'm sure. Yeah. Dog food. I didn't see an alligator anywhere. So I have no idea where that is. Alligators love dog food. Right, level 5 is in Lake Hylia. And then something's in Ice Rock Cave. Okay, I'll take this. Thank you for the stick with strings on it. So I think I have every location except for level 7, which I'm assuming is the Tower of Hera. Let's see. Lots of swimming going on here. Now that I'm looking through all this, I'm thinking the Oracle Caves is definitely the perfect location to put a recreation of this game. It has so much potential. Oh, this guy. Money. Alright, I am heavily dodging level 5 for now. Because I actually want to see... I'm gonna go back to the castle one more time. Just to scout it. I truly want to find out what we need to do. Why is this not open? Come on. Alright, so whatever I press, I guess didn't work to open the castle gate. Yeah, I don't see any signs telling you what you have to do. There's no owl anywhere to tell us anything either. What in the world? What? Wait, why am I in Colony Island? I am confused. Yeah, I called it a glitch. I think I encountered that when I played this a long time ago. Right, this is not gonna tell us what the instruments are. Okay, we can open it from here. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe the drum and the horn are one of the two instruments we need. What the heck? Wait, how do we get over there? Oh, I guess we have to go all the way through this castle to get to there. This is a hot mess. A flower. Okay, and that didn't really do much either. Alright, let's just go back. We're gonna walk it. Turn in the flower, hopefully get something. Yeah, I don't know about this. I might have to do everything in order to find out what we have to do. Otherwise, we're clearing everything until it works. Okay, turn the flower here. A seashell. Oh, let's go get our boomerang finally. We got bombs. So we can get these with no problems. And then we can explore the mountain a bit more while we're here too. Okay. I regret opening this. This is the first time I've ever seen the seashell check for the chess game here. Because unfortunately, when I leave this room and come back, this is going to be open. Someone's going to pillage it. I think, yeah. I could have got 5 easy seashells. For the most part, I've only had like money, bombs, arrows, that sort of thing. Even powder. But never seashells in that part. Alright, there's more things we can get. I think this is the area where we couldn't get through without bombs. So we're going to check that. I think it's here? Yeah, it's here. Anything good? I'll take love. And then I see something else. Oh, I think that's a frog. That's a frog song, dude. Memo. Alright, we have enough money to spend for this. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of items to check up the mountain. And at this point, I'm assuming that's going to give us like a shovel or the hook shot or even the level 2 power bracelet. Love. A quarter of love. Alright, let's jump down here. This is usually a place we can need the hook shot with, but since we can jump with bandages and the Pegasus boots, we're going to do that. It's over here. Money. And more seashells. Oh, I didn't check the seashell check, did I? I just thought about that. Okay, I know there's an item over here. But apparently this leads to some other place. More seashells. We're getting close to the 20 seashell check. Can't do anything with this. Wait, what? Hold up. I'm confused. Because I didn't go through here, did I? Did I? Weird. Okay, this is a new check. Let's check over here first. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. So that means there's something over here. That's the third time we saw that block right there. Can't do anything over here. Wait, we can probably go into Tower of Hera. Let's check and see what's over here. This is an item check. Or another seashell. Seashells all around. Alright, I can vividly see, but it looks like we need the hammer to get the Tower of Hera. So I think we're done up the mountain for now. It's a very, very small speck I can see. That looks like a hammer check. And you know what I just realized? Usually we're up the mountains and stuff, but I see water. Interesting. Checking. I'm trying to find the fastest way to get around this, and I just don't see it. So I'll just return. And just book it. I probably chose... Oh wait, we could just jump down here. We're getting better with this. Alright, let's see what's behind the 10 seashell check. And then we'll go into level 4, beat it. Another seashell. We got one more seashell to find. For the seashells to be completed. Alright, let's do level 4. Wait, am I stuck? Help! Oh, that happened. Oh, that teleported me all the way back over here. Even the sprites hate Loink. Can't ram the meter. Yeah, I'm confused about what those sprites are for. Let's check over here real quick. See if there's something hiding in here. Doesn't look like it. I was curious. Alright, so there's probably 1 or 2 more items in this dungeon. At a glance, I can see that. But I want to go after the boss right now. Easy. Alright, get our 4th instrument. I'm assuming like the highlighted instruments that we saw when we played it at the door were the 2 instruments. It was the thunder drum and the conch horn. And hopefully this is another one of the instruments. Let's go back in. Yeah, I think there's one more item in this dungeon. There's gotta be. Actually, I think that's enough. I'm overlooking it. Yeah, because I saw there's a key missing, and also I think it was like the beak that was absent. So I think that's all the items. Alright, hopefully we can get through this. We're gonna do level 6. Or should we go into level 5? I'd rather do level 5 before level 6. So let's do level 5 first. Another item, another key item in the overworld. Alright, so let's do some damage to this dungeon. We can't beat the boss, but we can get pretty far in here. Don't beak again. There we go. But if this item coming up is not a key, then we're hookshot locked. Theoretically. Which means we have to go to level 6. So that narrows down the possibilities. Oh wait, where's level 3 at? We still haven't found level 3. Oh yeah, level 3 is actually missing in action still. This would have been a dream go mode, level 5. Whoops. Jump is stinking hard. I remember I did this a lot when I was a kid, thinking, why is this jump so impossible? And then later on I found the hookshot, and that made things a lot easier. This is so much easier actually with the power, the power, whatchamacallit? Pizza power. Blech. Dying. Alright, giving up. We may not even have to come up over there anyway. Now, if I do get a piece of power, whatever it's called, I will try that again. Which is why I'm killing enemies right now. Hoping that it drops. I think the way it drops, you have to not take damage for a certain amount of times after you kill enemies. But there's certain enemies that drops the piece of power. I don't think the Zols, I don't think they drop them. But I think Stout Forces do. Like these right here. Possibly. Why is this over here? Alright, we are almost in go mode. An conspicuous hookshot right here. Alright, paper. There are so many things I orphaned in this dungeon. Alright, 20 of seashell. Something's telling me I have to go back to those checks, but I really don't feel like it. So I'm gonna beat the dungeon and then come back. Once we do this check over here. I think there are at least 2 more items in this dungeon. What an odd location for the hookshot. Okay, that's one of the items. There's one more item, I believe. One more item. Actually, I think there's 2 more items now that I think about it. There's 2 more items in this dungeon. I'm gonna beat the boss now to see if that's one of them. And then we'll come back. Yeah, Stout Forces have them. It has the piece power. I don't know if these have them. Alright, and I think that was my very first check looking at hits. The owl statue. Been orphaning a lot of stuff. Was there ever a library in the seed? Where would the library be? I feel like the library would be at the shop location that's at the training game right now. But I haven't seen a library anywhere. No, I missed it. Missed it again. Why is it so finicky? Alright, no matter what, I'm going back in this dungeon. There's the first item. And there should be one more item in this place. I think I should just wing it and hope I got all the instruments for the seed. Just so I don't do level 6. Level 6 is dead to me. Definitely dead. But where the heck is level 3 at? Interesting. Alright, when we go back to the overall check. Ugh. The last item is deep in the dungeon. They don't make things easy anymore, do they? And did. Definitely did. Joke! Alright, so... Huh, still don't know where level 3 is. Alright. So level 3 is still missing Blur. We could do level 6, but I'd rather not. This is not the Oracle's engine yet. I'm playing the Wkly seed for Link's Awakening, which also features a Link to the Past overworld. But yeah, can't wait to dive into that demo to see how it is. Alright, let's see if we can finally open this door. Oh wait, what? I still can't open it. But I have 4 instruments. Why? Alright, I guess I don't have all the instruments that we need to get. Which is, it's stupid. I'm gonna have to look up how we can find what instruments we need for the seed. Alright, let's do... the 20 seashell check. Yeah, we're totally going to avoid level 6 for now. It'd be kind of funny if something was actually on here, but let's check this out. Let's see. You know, there's actually items in level 8 that we can get too. I'm upset with myself. I'm not even gonna pick that up. I was hoping it was a 20 seashell seed, and it's not. Disappointed. Alright, what's over here? Oh, this place. Completely forgot this was here. Money. Lots of it. Alright, is there anything else we could do other than level 6? Anything at all? Please. I am serious. Alright, let's do level 6. Most likely we're gonna have to double dip this dungeon. I mean, this could be the place where the hammer was this whole time, which will open more things. The duty shrine. Powder? I think that was hinted somewhere. That was not the flip, not the rock spatter. I shot it the wrong way. Nothing. Someone took the power bracelet from here. Thieves. These are everywhere. Yeah, I think okay, there's actually one other item. The hammer is probably most likely required at this point. And then there's the power bracelet level 2. And if I had to guess, I'm putting it out here, probably the I'm thinking the mirror shield as well. Cause I remember in like the vanilla Link's Awakening, you do have to go through a corridor to get to level 8. Maybe that's the same for level 3 this time. Hello, hammer. Hello, hammer. And I do recall the hammer in this game... Is that the hammer? What? The hammer in this game doesn't do damage. So that's a bummer. Now we got 4 items in my item selection. That's all buggy. We got the one that looks like zombie paper, which is the rock sweater. We got one that looks like molten lava, which is the hammer. We got one with a number on it, which is the ocarina. And then we have one more right here, that's the mushroom. I don't know how they do it. It's really crazy. And I think that's all we can do in this dungeon. We need the level 2 power bracelet to do more. Let's go outside real quick. Alright, let's see here. Alright, level 7 is an option up the mountain. Level 3 is still missing an action. Interesting. Give me a second, folks. It's level 6. What's over here? Swamp. Level 7's up the mountain. Bomber cave. You checked this already. Alright. We're going to go back to home real quick and check this area. The hammer just opens checks. Where's the hammer at? Is this it? Yes, it is. Yeah, this only opens checks. Like these right here. And that's basically it. It doesn't do damage to enemies or anything. Alright. Okay, I saw something pop up on my map. Hold on. Wait, how do you get up there? Flame Cave. Oh, okay. Flame Cave. That's the place I was talking about just a second ago. That leads to level 8 originally. So we use that to go up to the cave and get the item for this kind of a seed. I need to kill those helmet beetle guys. You know, that's the thing. I don't think... Are those in this game? Or are those beetles from... Actually... Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Those beetle monsters from level 1 and stuff. We could just throw bombs at it. This was here all this time and I didn't know it? Oh man, you know, if I found that cave, if I knew where I was going and I found that cave, I would have definitely got that power bracelet very early in the seed. Alright, we are in go mode, I guess. I still don't know where... Okay, level 3 is up in the upper right corner of the map. Okay. Alright, we're in go mode, guys. This seed sucks. This seed's terrible. And at this rate, we're probably gonna just full clear the whole seed, because we still don't know what instruments we need to get through this. So I'm gonna do level 6, go back to the castle and try the song. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna do level 3. And then to save time, I'll do level 7 along the way. But yeah, for now on, we don't have to collect anything else other than nightmare keys and possibly 1 or 2 dungeon keys. And maybe we could sub 2 hour. Maybe. It's still a possibility. So level 3 is in a location where where I thought Turtle Rock would be at. Level 7's in Tower Hera location. And I think... Oh wait, I don't have the nightmare key for this dungeon yet. I'm glad I checked the item tracker. I was just about to go face plant on the at the door, thinking I had everything, and be morbidly depressed from that. All right, let's find a nightmare key. These sprites are destroying me. I'm looking for the feather. Oh right, it's one of the mixed up items. Okay, that's not the key I want. Also not the key we want. What's over here? Vanilla Nightmare Key. Fantastic. Oh yeah, me and Wizrobes, we groove like that. We don't play any games. We just do make business. They know if I'm in the room, I ain't having it. We're gonna bomb the party of the Wizrobes. Let me go. Just like this one right here. Just gonna bomb him. Any parties in the hole. And then we're gonna bomb this floor. Everybody has a party. Bombs for bombs. Alright, I'm gonna go to the castle in hopes that we got all the instruments. If not, I'm gonna collect every single instrument and make sure we clear the seed. And this will probably be the one seed that will troll us. And say, oh, you don't have all 4 specific instruments. And I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'm actually expecting that right now. Like, the seed knows how much I hate level 6. And then in the end, it's probably gonna say, oh, you don't actually need to do level 6. Cringe. Alright, let's see. I was about to bomb trigger and I don't think we can. Let's just play the song. Are we done with this nightmare? Still no. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get all the instruments. Which means it's not gonna be a sub 2 hour. And yeah, the rest of the instruments are up the mountain, so we're gonna go there immediately. This is worse than going back and forth into level 7 and 8. Seriously. Only because we don't have enough information. Actually, nothing told us what instruments we needed. Nothing. Maybe something tells you, but I just don't know where to check. Let's go this way, actually. Yeah, I don't know where you check to find out what instruments you need for this kind of a seed. And I think that may be the problem. Oh, I saw this blue rock right here. And this leads over here. Level 3 is over here. Probably behind a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's behind this. I destroyed that rock right there. That was hilarious. Is this where the hammer's used? Yes, it is. Where's my hammer? Oh, right, it's this blob. This is a mess. Nightmare key early. Unfortunately, this is not one of those go mode dungeons. We gotta do a lot of checks to get enough keys to get to the final, to the boss gate. It's not. That's not a key. We need at least 5 keys to get to the boss gate. There's one. Now there's a way you can like cheese it, and I think you can use 3 keys. But that's another one of those tricks I haven't practiced yet. Alright, we need 3 more keys. 2 more keys. I don't want that. At least I don't want that anymore. One more key. Still one more key. Can't wait for castle only open when you have all the seashells. I actually would prefer that right now than the latter. Because I have all the seashells. That fairy does not like me. And 0 keys. Let's go beat the boss. I left one behind. Let me guess, that's the one at the seashell house, wasn't it? Disrespect. Seashell right there. After all the hard work we did to get all those seashells, we get a seashell that looks the exact same as the ones we collected. Let's just say in my collection, in my box, I didn't have enough space for that extra seashell that they gave us. So I just left it on the ground as a memento. Burn the bell. Alright, let's do level 7. I guess to kill time too, I could try to do that Goomba Sir, even though we don't really have to. I was able to pull it off yesterday, first try, somehow. And I was so hyped about that. But can we do it again? Can we do it a second time, first time? Okay, there's a lot of enemies here, but there's not a lot of enemies in the other parts of the overworld. Where's my hammer again? Jesus, okay. The nice thing about this hammer, you can actually walk and use it at the same time. Let me check over here. I'm curious what else is over here. More stuff. There's some kind of item check over here. Questionable. What's this? Still no. Okay. Alright, last dungeon. I have 2 items on here that look the same. I'm assuming this is my jumping, my rock spatter. I don't need to do this. I got the boomerang. I don't have to cheese things for a change. Alright, we're gonna be looking for a nightmare key. Hopefully coming up soon. Actually, screw the Nightmare Key. We don't need it. We're actually going to do the jump. We're going to do the Goomba, sir. Let's blow these pillars out. Just to be safe, I'll just keep on checking things, though. In case we do run into the Nightmare Key. It's better safe than sorry. It's nice that bomb triggers still work in this mode. Now, once we go to the next game, I'm positive we can't do any bomb triggers. It's not allowed. Cheating is not allowed in that. Sticks? Or one stick? Columns destroyed. Money? We are capped at $9.99. I'm gonna skip that chest. And I'm gonna try to do the Goomba serve. I pressed the wrong buttons. I pressed my sword button instead of the rock sweater. I don't think I have the right pixel there. I think this is right. Or not. Alright, I guess I didn't get the chance to do first try. This is like a perfect time than ever to practice this. Especially since I'm not going for time. Messed up again. Oh wait, I'm using the sword when I should just be using the rocks better. That's why it's not working. That's why. Easy. It's not easy, it's hard. Very tricky thing to do. Very easy to mess that up if you haven't done it as much as I have, which is very little. Anyway, let's bird this eagle. Mess up the quick kill. There we go. Paper. Yeah, it's pretty tricky because I usually do super jumps with like the rock sputter combined with like magic rod or sword or the arrows. In that trick, you can only use the rock sputter. to do the super jump, which is very... Yeah, it's not easy. It's hard to describe it. I'm just learning it myself. Alright, we got all the things. We didn't sub 2 hour, unfortunately. I probably could have benefited for practicing this sort of a seed before I streamed, but I just wanted to get this over with. I might do more of these kind of seeds in the future. But as it turns out right now, this map is a buggy mess. The sprites are like jacked up. You don't see the sprites that you're usually supposed to see. This door better open or I'm gonna be very upset. I went through the trouble of collecting all the things. It's strange though, a lot of items that you needed to collect actually blocks the dungeons. Like, you needed the hammer and the power bracelet level 2 to get to level 3. And then you need the hammer to get to level 7. Okay, that opened, thank goodness. I would have been like, what the heck was I supposed to do for the seat? Oh, we can jump right over here. I was ready to do the maze and everything. Alright, this is gonna be a sub 2 hour 10 seat. That's the best I can do. Is this the... No, this is the rock feather. I missed. Seriously, these sprites are a mess. Not again. Not again. The sub 2 hour 10 seed is in jeopardy. Because of this troll. Are we gonna top 13 of these? I think we're gonna top 13 of these. That's 4 so far. Okay, good. We got one more of those circular ones. Okay, that's 5. That's 6. This guy is killing me too. Let's do it. There we go. I think that's enough hit. I'm gonna play it safe. As I said, I was gonna play it safe, I got hit. Alright, I am 2 hits away from dying. Let's not die. Okay, I'm 1 hit away. Okay, I'm still 1 hit away. I thought that did 2 hearts of damage, but I guess it just does 1. Nightmare averted. Nightmare averted. Alright, we slept 2 hours, 10 minutes. I really wish there was like some way to check and see what instruments you needed. Wait, what? Does that mean you destroy Hyrule? Naughty. Nonsense. This is just a dream, right? Hyrule is just a dream. Maybe. This was just a heck of a nightmare. Everything about the legend was nothing but a dream. What's that island? What is this? I've never seen those kits before. Alterax is bathing in the sunlight. Mario? What is going on here? Zelda? Is that Zelda that I'm destroying? Vanish. To note, the island I was on didn't have an egg anywhere. No eggs were to be found in any location. So suffice to say, this was not Hyrule. I wish that fish was in a dream. I could really go for some fish right now. Starving. I am heck of hungry. It kind of looks like the sprite in the ending looks a little bit janked up too. Or is it just me? Or is this just my very bad eyesight? For not having enough sleep. Who put an egg on Death Mountain? Who did? I would like to know where the egg came from so I can harvest it and create a deliciously large omelet with it. Put it in Loink's item box so it doesn't expire. Alright. 2 hours, 6 minutes, 57 seconds. There was less checks in this overworld than the vanilla overworld. But I pretty much did all the things. I definitely have to look into that. Maybe someone on the Discord server for the randomizer knows exactly where to check for the specific instruments. Because I have no idea. They made us do level 6. I did not want to do level 6. I'm appalled by that. Alright, so I'm actually not going to take a break this time. I'm just going to jump right into this demo. Let me set that up while this is rolling the credits. Alright. Alright, I'm just about ready to set this up. I'm not dreaming, there's a double head fish right there. I'm not dealing with a sword. Whoops. I meant to do this. Okay. Alright, so I downloaded the patch. It's all ready. I'm just gonna change... What should I title this? Let me wait till this is done. Zelda, what are you doing in the sky? What? Zelda's not chic? Is a seagull? What even? And we're winners. That's a cute looking cat name. Meep. Meep meep. Alright, so what should I name this? I guess I'll name it... A Link to the Past Oracle Engine demo? I don't know. Let's go with that. Gotta watch my spelling. Alright, I think I can use the same emulator, so I'm just gonna jump right into this. And let's see. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This looks like oracles. this looks like oracles. Take that away. Switch the logo to Link to the Past, I guess. There we go. Actually, give me a second, folks. I'm gonna switch topic real quick. That's better. Alright, now that I can see the chat and everything. Something is not right with this setup. Something's definitely not right with my setup right now. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, nice title drop right there. Nostalgic. Give me a second, folks. Something's going on here. You know what? I'll fix it later. Let's just jump into this. Okay, Link to the Past in Oracle's engine. And I guess you start off, okay. We can name ourselves Loink, because we're definitely Loink in this game. Okay. Alright, I have no idea how long this will take. Based on what the description said, it says it goes all the way to, like, Eastern Palace. So I don't think it'll be too long of a seed. Or, not a seed, too long of a demo. I can't wait to check this out. If anybody's on YouTube, the link is on the description. After this stream, I'll post a link at the Twitch this description. And we're gonna get started. I'm excited. 1 and 0. And we're floating just like an oracles. Ooh, nice. Help me, please. Help me. I am the prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is... I was about to say Zoinka or something. Zelda. A wizard, Aghanim, has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle, and now is trying to open the 7 wise men seals. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please, help me. Help me. I have an uncle in this game. Loik, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. You know we're gonna leave the house, right? We're leaving the house. Oh, this is very slick. We actually get a lip? Oh, awesome. And we get a power bracelet in the gecko. And a save. We're saving. I guess we can't use the lamp yet. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is sweet. No, this is like a remake at this rate. That's nice. Now this is Loink's house. There's even thunder around too. I just saw lightning. What you doing up this late, kid? You can stay up when you're growing up. Now go home. Okay, I'm not going home. I guess they're gonna say the same thing too. Oh no, it's different. Okay, maps. How much can you lift? Wait, can we lift without actually having the rock the croissant? Probably not. No, we need this. Wait, we can't even lift this. We can only lift bushes for some reason. Can't jump down here. This is just a demo. I'm very impressed. We can't lift rocks. That's odd. I mean, I guess you couldn't do that in the beginning of the game for the original Link to the Past. I would give 100 rupees to the man who finds the descendants of the wise men, the king. Alright. Who posted that? Let's check over here real quick. Oh, it goes over there. I am in complete awe of this. You're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep. Oh wait, do we actually fight guards in this game? We probably do. And we fall down. And we get hurt. Uncle, no. Ugh, Loink. I didn't want you involved in this. I told you to stay in the house. Yeah, told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield, and listen. You can focus power in the blade, hold the A or B button, and release it using the secret technique, handed down by our people. Furin, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your sister? Hmm? Probably sister? Oh, we can't talk to him anymore. He's unfortunately gone. Uncle, no. Oh, they use these guards. I was thinking we had to actually attack the soldiers. Money. Okay, we can lift these pots. Oh, this is like a magic meter, kinda. That's actually pretty trippy. It's pretty cool they use these kind of guards. For these. They did really good with this so far. I wonder if they're gonna finish this hack. Cause I know this is like a demonstration. I just want to look around. Okay, you can actually get hurt right there, like in the original Link to the Past. There's no bomb guards over here. Hello, dude. Well, I feel sorry for you. He's like accepting his fate already. Like, I'm gonna turn into those evil guards. Make it happen, I don't care. I do not want to die, thank you. I think that the screen scrolls in the overworld. Yeah, it does. I think that's why they made it in this kind of overworld. Paper. Aggressive guards. Very aggressive. And then they're color-coded too, perfectly. Boomerang. As soon as I saw the boomerang, I'm like, okay, we're gonna be killing a lot of stuff. We're not playing the Link's Awakening, so this is just to stun monsters and stuff. The intended way to kill those. Boss key. The Zelda. I skipped that text by accident. Feeling you were getting close. Link, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I feel the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? Not at all, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. Speaking of the first floor, I know you couldn't do this in the original game, but I wonder... You know what, nah. We'll just do it the vanilla way. I wonder if we could like save and quit and then immediately go in the beginning of the dungeon. We'll just do this the intended way. I'm not here to break the game, I'm just here to appreciate all the work they've done. I gotta look up who created this. Probably a team of people. Huh. Arrows. Oh, that means the bow and arrows in this game too. Fancy. There's a secret path in the throne room that leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Those guards are not giving us any love. I skipped to the text again. It's pitch dark inside and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Let me push it from the left. This left? Oh, no, this left. It looked like I pushed it myself. We can actually see in here when we couldn't do that in the other game. Also, this room is a lot more smaller than an original as well. Less ropes. A very small corridor here. Vanilla key. In my mind, I'm just still in randomizer mode, so I love saying vanilla keys. Also skip through the text again. I'm hoping I can get like a bomb drop or something. These mises are a pain. I can see the devs in this game like making those rooms a little bit more darker. I wonder if the Pegasus boots is also in this as well. Alright, we're almost out. Alright, I am curious what happens when we push the lever on the left. Ropes. I think bombs usually drop over here, or maybe ropes too. Anyway, we're free. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, Link? Yes and yes. Yes, it was Loink who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, "Once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men, will open. Loink, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can." And since that the mighty evil forces guide the wizard's actions and augments his magical powers, the only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is probably the Master Sword, maybe? The legendary Master Sword. Yes. It is said that the wizard, the village elder rather, is a descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but watch your every move. I am certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you. Now, I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry, seek the Elder. Do you understand? Not at all. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yes. Heart container. Nerd Sage. Yep. On the overworld music from the Game Boy games. Why can't I lift you? I have the gloves. Or power bracelet at this rate. Maybe they made it so like the power the power gauntlet from the original game is the level 2 lifting power. And then maybe Titan's Mitts is level 3. Hey, I'm just realizing this. Oh, nice. I'm just realizing this. I think they did really good work having the overworld be in the side-scrolling area like this. Kakariko Village. I'm trying to jump into the water to see if I take damage. We do. Yep. It's definitely the mechanics of the Oracle games. You do take damage if you jump into the water without flippers. In the original Link to the Past, you can lift basic things without any bracelet. You can. You just can't do it in this game. I mean, I don't think you can actually lift those rocks until you get, like, the power gloves. But in the Link to the Past, you can lift bushes right in the beginning of the game after you leave the house. That's the thing. Oh, you're here. The dreaded cuckoos. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm tempted. I'm gonna die for this, aren't I? I am definitely gonna die. Yep. Help! Okay, we're safe. That did 2 hearts of damage each, I think. Or 1 heart. It was, painful. There's no fortune teller here, telling me not to hit cuckoos or I'll die. I really want to slash the heck out of those cuckoos. So that's why they give you level 1 bracelet so early. Yeah, that has to be why. What did I do? I just slashed some cuckoos. What the heck? I'm already branded a criminal? Wait, what? Kidnap the president. Call a soldier if you see him. I thought they were calling me a criminal because I was slashing cuckoos. Yo, Loink. This house used to be a hideout for the Gang of Thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh yeah. I thought Blind was a girl. I think that should be her name was Blind. Huh. Hated bright light a lot. Like this? Assuming this is the same way as the original game. Money, 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 and even more money. Now we have 100 rupees to buy the bottle vendor item. Which I'm assuming at this point is a bottle. Hello, bottle bender. My hold anything bottles will step right up and make your life complete. I got one on sale for the low price of 100 rupees. What do you say? Interested? Sure. Put it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. Bottle. I was gonna do that anyway. This is a magic bottle. You can store items inside and then use it later. Huh. Oh, there's no items in there now. Drop down here. I think this is like a bombs vanilla. Nice. We got explosives. Oh, right. I need to lift things. You can also lift pots without the power bracelet or power gloves and Link to the Past. They're giving us a lot of money, which I do appreciate. Money's good. Money's very, very good. I think this is hearts. So some items are actually in its vanilla locations. Let's go do this one check over here, which I think is a heart piece. If I remember correctly. More pots. Instead of 6 pots, there are 9 pots. Look at all this money. This is insane. I'm not used to having money in these kind of games very fast. Oh Loink, the rumor says you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. You don't trust... you trust that I won't kidnap you too? Cuckoos are everywhere. Huh. I'm amused at this game, just because we can carry cuckoos everywhere. Cuckoo over here. Stealing cuckoos. And maybe bombs are in here. Yes, they are. How many bombs can we carry? Oh, it's capped at 10 for now. I meant to hit you. Ooh, these items look the same as the link to the past. It's a very large house right there. Another bottle. And it's a kid. He actually looks like a kid and he's sick. Instead of Baby Mario or something. I can't go out cause I'm sick. Don't be coughing in my face. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that is coming down off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now, I'll lend it to you. Ooh, bug catching net. Clever. Alright, now that I see that the bug catching net is like that, I have good faith that they can pull this off. A complete overhaul of this game. Also, I wonder if this does damage. Who? Oh, it's you, Loink. What can I do for you, young man? The Elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, a preposterous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tells of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it is sleeping deep in the forest. Do you understand the legend? Why not? Anyway, look for the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Loink. Goodbye, Grandma. Let me save real quick before I forget. And I think I remember a game that you had to go through for a heart piece. Oh, let's go to the Smith, see what they look like. They actually look like Smiths, and they're not even dwarven looking. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword, but now I can't do anything for you. Oh, you know what? Now I understand why they use this engine. Because of the past and present. If there's any engine that can pull this off, it's this game. And the book is just sitting right there, we can't get it. Yeah, like, now I'm squabbling with my little younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. Not for long. Not for long. So the doorway is open again. Okay, I should make up with my brother. I blew it up. Hey, Loink, did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? Yes and yes. Alright. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, we'll give you something good. Ready, set, go! They're actually timing you. Drop down here. Oh, that was actually pretty easy. 8 seconds. Heart pace gets. Everything so far feels very similar to A Link to the Past. Down to the toe. I don't see anything that's off at all. This has been a pretty awesome demo. Let's see the flute guy over here. If there's a flute guy. Okay, there's not a flute guy here. Where's the flute dude? Missing him. The animals aren't here either. That stinks. As I was saying, Okay, I guess that's one thing so far that we don't see yet. I'm also wondering if the Rock Sputter is going to make an appearance in this game, and I'm thinking it's not going to happen this time around. It would be nice if we could jump around and stuff. That rock is suspicious. Oh, I could have caught that fairy, right? Let's see if it reappears. Or maybe if I go in my house and out, and it will probably appear there. Oh, I guess it was just a random drop. Alright, where else can we go explore? These stones look like a link to the past. I don't see those jumping enemies. Bombs. What happens if you pull this one? I was waiting for this. I was like, I know pulling one of those drop bombs, and I didn't know which one it was. Art piece. Okay, that doesn't do damage. Alright, eventually I'm gonna go to Eastern, but still looking for like really nice stuff. Oh, does this guy follow you if you take the side? He doesn't. What if I smash it? Oh, he doesn't do anything. Usually if you pick up the sign or smash it, this guy follows you. Josh you for breaking the sign. Those mummy monsters aren't here. Yep, no mummy monsters. Hey Magina, I think something is happening in the Golden Land of the Seven Wise Men sealed. This must be an omen of the great cataclysm, foretold by the people of Hyrule blood. The prophecy says the hero will stand in the desert, holding the Book of Modora. Is it called Modora or Medora? Huh, I guess it's Modora. If you have the Book of Modora, you can read the language of the Hyrule people. It should be in the House of Books in the village. You must get it. If you are your person who will be the hero. You know, the one thing I realized when I first played A Link to the Past, at this point, maybe 15 years ago, was that Loink was one of the only people that have long ears, while everyone else had normal ears. That was a heart container. I'm a heart piece. Those cacti look weird. Yeah, they kinda do. They kind of look like the Super Mario Brothers 3 cacti. No way, this is the same cacti from the Seasons game. The sprites look a little bit off. I was thinking they were like dancing and stuff, but they're not. They're just standing there. Menacing. Alright, I'm gonna do a few more checks. I do want to see if I want to see if the ice rod is actually in this game. So we're gonna go to Ice Rod Cave. Can't jump to those. For the Link's, yeah, the DX game, Link's Awakening DX. I think I prefer those too. Never really cared for the cacti in this game. In the oracles. Oh boy, here we go. The only thing I have to kill these things are bombs, and I don't like using bombs here. Especially when they don't one-shot. Especially. Oh boy. Can I use the boomerang? No. I might not be able to do this check. Because I have to do this perfectly. But they keep moving so much. Ah, I screwed up. We may or may not come back. Because I need bombs to get to the Ice Rock Cave. That's a fact. Oh, the explosive monster was replaced by a propeller. Get replaced. And the Autoroks in this game are a lot slower than the original Link to the Past. Do these do 2 hearts of damage? No, they don't. Good. So the crabs are not lethal in this game. They are very, very safe. Alright, are we gonna get an ice rod? It's so beautiful. There's a magic meter? Oh, I guess the magic meter is like in numeral decimals or something. That ice rod looked like the same animation as the mysterious seeds. I think there's fairies over here. Oh no. I got 1 more ball. I got 0 ball. Need more explosives. Got a fairy. Alright, I got a fairy in the bottle. I have 2 bottles, right? So where's the other one? I guess it stores. Oh, it stores just like when you're using seeds. Okay. Clever. Alright, I got 2 fairies, so I am not worried about dying at all. But I wish I had some bombs. Oh wait, I think I can use the ice rod for on those mini Mordors. Let's try that. Let's go back to that mini Mordor cave area to try that out. Yeah, I am definitely loving this. If this ever finishes completely, I would like to play the whole thing. And I always really liked the this overworld music over the original one. No way. It doesn't work. Alright, so I'm gonna have to throw bombs at these things, which is annoying. That crow was trying to murder me. Alright, so whatever's in that cave is gonna be a mystery. Maybe forever. I don't know. It seems like the hard work trying to get bombs in this game. I mean, the monsters so far haven't been dropping bombs. And that's been pretty painful, really. I know I can't lift it, I just wanted to try. Another fortune teller that's absent. I have no future. Oh, we could just let's get bombs here. Alright, that's 10 bombs. I'm gonna go back to that cave. Because if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it. And I must save. If I run out of bombs, I'll just reset the game. And try again. But we're gonna find out what's in that. Alright, saving. Let's try this again. Another bomb wasted. I think these motorarms are smart or something. They know when to dodge. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Alright, I gotta reset. I don't have enough bombs to take these guys out. And the ice rod doesn't work. What did that fill up? Oh, that filled up the ice rod and that too. I guess they share the same amount of magic, if I had to guess. Oh, we could just push it. I am terrible at this. We could just push them at the hole and be done with it. If they stop dodging. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. After I had to use all my bombs. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Oh yes. Give me all the money. All the dinero. Oh, and give me bombs again. Sticks. And more money. We are loaded. It's been a very hearty pillage. Alright. So... I don't know if the demo's gonna end as soon as we're done with Eastern Palace. So what I was thinking that I can probably do... I can go into Eastern Palace, get enough money for the Zora, go out of the Eastern Palace, get the flippers if that exists, and then finish things off in Eastern Palace. Because there's a room that gives you a lot of money. I'm actually wondering if I have enough, if this is going to give us enough money to get the flippers. I am indeed Sahasra, the village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh really? Loik, I am surprised a young man like you is searching for the sword of evil's bane. No, just anyone can use that weapon. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legend says only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Why not? More like, of course. Yeah, of course. Good. As a test, you can retrieve the pendant of courage of Eastern Palace or East Palace. If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go forward to the palace. I don't know what he gave us, but okay. Bombs, money, and even more money. Oh, I can go to Zora right now. Let's go to Zora right now. And Armless Knights are Armless Knights. I actually don't know if we can do Eastern Palace yet. I mean, not Eastern Palace, if we can get the Zora flippers yet. Because I think you do need a power glove to get to that area. And since we can't lift these stones, I think that's the case. And that looks like the case. So that means we would need to do level 2. Or, it's not technically level 2, the Desert Palace. But we'll have to do Desert Palace in order to get the flippers. And since the demo ends in the Eastern Palace, we probably won't be able to get that. Yeah. So I guess that's it. I guess the only thing we can do is Eastern, and that's it. Stone pillars are really nice. Yeah, they're pretty stylish. It captures it very well. Alright, to Eastern. Nice remix. Where are the boulders that usually chase you here? Oh, there they are. Ow, ow. Money. We are stacked right now. We're just finding a lot of money. Those are those balls from the Smasher. No wonder they're so huge. I was waiting for like the large one that never appears though. Huh. Oh well. Dungeon map. Standard dungeon map. Anything up here? Nope. Where are the stealth posts? There they are. A clock. Loik, it is I, Saha, whatever your name is. I can talk to you telepathically. When you touch these tiles, here's a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armored foes. That makes perfect sense. Oh, those things are freaky. Those are really, really big guys, too. We really don't need the layup, do we? But I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, it just does the seed shooter thing. I mean the seed satchel thing. Yeah, they did pretty good with this. Like, this is top tier here. Everything is so fluid. Those things are really creepy with that sides. You're supposed to die in one hit with the pot. You're cheating. Cheater. They're more bulkier in this version. Very bulky. The boss key. I do hope that once we lose all our health, the fairy actually activates. It would be nice if it does that. Hopefully it does it. look at the chest. I just noticed this now. The chest is severely stretched out. Severely. All for a twig and with a string in it. We got the bow. Fancy. Oh, it actually looks like we're shooting the bow instead of just throwing it. I like that. I like that a lot. I did not have the sword equip. Ah. Think we can use these against these? Possibly. Or not. This game is different. Oh, and looks like this is a little bit wrapped differently. Usually you go to the left, but this time you're going south. Giant smasher balls everywhere. Yeah. Now this is intense. They're going so fast too. Get destroyed. Whatever those things are called. And I guess it caps at 20 instead of 30 or something. Alright, I'm gonna save and give this a shot. There's 4 almost nights when there's usually supposed to be 6. Oh, this time they're going from left to right instead of up and down. Explosions. The radius and the shooting, I do approve. I do not like this though. I don't like this. Try to smash us. Heart container and pendant of courage. I guess depending if the guy gives you Pegasus boots, you could do level 2 or the Desert Palace. But apparently, this is where the demo ends. Just go over there and check. But this is a lot of fun. Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage? Now I will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. See, Link, I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Oh, you got an item that isn't programmed yet. You can't use it. Sorry. Other relatives of the wise men are hiding from the evil wizard's followers. You should find them. I got something that we can't use and I don't have it in my inventory. Well, that's a funny way to end the demo. That was pretty cool. Do you like the direction of how this is going so far? There's a lot of things that can go with this. I can already see that there's not going to be a rock spreader or a rock's cape. I know in Oracle of Ages and in Link to the Past, the cane of Samaria is present. It's programmed differently in Ages, so it's gonna be a lot for them to fool around with that. I do like the bow mechanic, the attendant bow mechanic. Actually holding the bow and using the string to shoot the arrow instead of just throwing an arrow. What else? This has a lot of work. It's already done a lot of work. And I can't wait to see more. Very fun demo. Definitely try this out. Definitely brings you into the nostalgic mood. And with that, I'm going to cut the time. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a few minutes of a break. I will be switching over to Grounded too, if my computer can hold up for that. Stick around, I will be right back in a few minutes. Alright, sorry about the delay. I am back. Um, it's been a while since I played this. I could have swore I had it in window mode the last time, but I opened it up and it was on full screen mode, and I completely forgot the dimensions I had the last time. Um, I think this screen is working. We're gonna jump into this in a second. Give me a few moments. Okay, I think we're all set. Alright, I don't think anyone is going to join my world, but I'm gonna put it on multiplayer, um, just to see if anybody is interested. Okay. Yep. As you can see, I haven't played too much of this. Apparently it's been 9 days, 7 hours, 39 minutes since I first created my character. Now, I didn't do too much in this because I actually want to go around the world to see if there's a safe place to build a base. I'm still at the very first station, and as far as I can tell, that's the only safe place I could see in the world. I do want to see if I can find like a place located like near the ice cream, if we have access to the ice cream place.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you. I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
And we're playing as Willow Branch, as always. Yeah, I was also looking at like the community comments of this game, saying that the game is needs a little bit more optimization. It stutters sometimes. Takes a long time to load things, which I've noticed myself. Um, I seem to be doing okay stream wise with this so far. I do sometimes feel like my computer does freeze though. Hopefully everything is okay. Like it does the stuttering even in Grounded 1 when we first go to the world. But I don't know as much in this game. I've only booted this game like 2 times so far. Alright, so far I have the bare minimum. I upgraded my armor a bit too, and I keep pressing the wrong buttons like I always do. I got the body, head, and the legs for the acorn. That took me so long to get because I was dying a lot, a ton, going through these worlds and stuff. And as you can see, I am still in the very first station. My goal for tonight, I only have about an hour to stream, but an hour more to stream. But my goal for tonight is to traverse the area and search for somewhere that's safe to build a base. And my guess would be to go like either someplace that's spacious that has like a lot of land, or the ice cream shack, which is right here. I believe that it's going to be hectic over here because there's probably going to be a lot more bugs attracted to sweets. So I'm more into going up here. If we can make it, that's great. If not, then let's keep on trying. And I fought a couple of things. I fought my very first ladybug the last time I played this, and I ended up making a shield, I think. Yeah, I got the ladybug shield. which I will equip because defense really matters in this game. I got a canteen, which means I won't be as thirsty as I usually am. It is very, very buggy still. Hold on a second. I don't remember this much stuttering when I played this the first time. See if we can lower down the lower down something. It's even hard to move around as well. Okay, quality is low. That's as low as it can go. I'm keeping my frame rate the same. Let's do medium blur. Actually, I don't know if this actually helps or not. Let's see. Effects create separate between foreground and background, enhance the feeling you are small. Lower settings will reduce the amount of blur and increase the clarity of the distal objects. I'll keep that at high for now. Motion blur, field of view. Oh, so we can extend our third person view, it looks like. Render scale. Lowering this can improve performance, but impacts visual quality. Yeah, I don't want my computer to freeze, and if it freezes, I'm gonna have to cut stream prematurely. But we're gonna try this. So my goal is to go somewhere new. Yeah, let's just try going this way. Close to the statue. Yeah, it's really buggy right now. The game itself. I don't think I've experienced this before. But maybe it was because I only streamed that and not the other things. I only streamed Grounded 2 separately. I have a lot of things still open. So maybe that's affecting the quality. And I can see the quality is a little bit of the same as my game itself. It's really catchy. So yeah, I'll stream for another hour and then see if I can fix this before I'm able to stream tomorrow. I see a bug to kill. Or about to kill me. Hey, ambush. Get stabbed. Oh no, you don't. Get back here. You asked for that. Alright, as it's very, very laggy. Rather unfortunate. Alright, where was I? Alright, going this way. Yeah, in the area that I'm at, I want to expand my horizon before I'm able to build stuff. So I'm looking for a place that has like plentiful water, clean water. A place that doesn't have a lot of bugs infesting all over the place. And a place that's high. Like for my very first base that I made in Grounded 1, I pretty much did a base like this, like circling around this kind of plant and then able to like go up and venture forward. And then I use that base to travel throughout the whole world. Dead. This time I'm not gonna do that. I want like a standard base. Stop attacking me, I'm trying to think. I want a standard base that's like in the flat ground that I can just build from the get-go. There are 2 ladybugs, just chilling. Enemies I've seen but I haven't fought yet are like snails. I feel like those things will be both durable and painful. And I believe they are docile. I went next to one and I don't think they attacked me. Yeah, they're docile. They don't want any fighting. Once I feel a little bit more confident in this game, I'll probably go after the snails too. There's another feature in this game called buggies, and you can ride on bugs. I haven't learned how to do that yet.
Anything interesting out here?
Come back, grass. All right, where am I now? Maybe a little bit more north. Oh, wait, can I zoom in? Oh, good. There's a juice box here. I do want to have my base near a juice box. Not at the actual location, but near a juice box. So that I can get plentiful water, liquids. What's that? What's attacking me? Oh, that thing. Alright. What weapon should I use this time? And you're dead. There's another one. Larvae is everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna start picking up plant fibers. I don't think I have any saps though, so let's pick those up as well. Saps and plant fibers go hand in hand. A lot of saps over here too. Alright. A little bit more northeast, possibly. I hear more bugs. Alright, what's attacking me this time? Oh, that thing.
Alas, poor Burgle. I knew him well. I will find your head, old friend, and convince someone to reattach it.
Wait, headless Burgle? Oh, okay. I was thinking that Burgle shrunk too. But no, he's right here.
Get enough of these, and they just hand you a PhD.
Well, this is definitely not a safe place, that's for sure. I got a couple of weapons too. Ah, more fighting. Stop attacking me again. Don't mind me, stink bug. I'm just killing the fray. Alright, so there are spiders here. The Orb Reaper Juniors, well, what I witnessed, have like the same strength as the normal ones for from the first game. Finding the normal ones in this game is a nightmare. I mean, seeing and fighting them is very hard to fight those things, especially when you're not prepared. Alright, I am definitely not building my base around here. Anywhere that's, any place that's not near spiders is perfect. I would say this place is okay, but then there's a bug over there. It looks like, is that a mosquito? No, it's a stink bug. Yeah. There's bees in the distance. Bees are docile unless you're like in their location where they have food and stuff. Aphids. Let me equip this thing right here. It's just crawling with bugs. Are we getting close to that juice box? Oh, it's to the left from here. It's over there. I don't think so. Let me heal. There's two of them after me. So much for fighting some ground. Alright, and then there's a wolf spider right there too. Unfortunate. Alright, so that juice box is not gonna work. And so is this. Scorpy is everywhere. Scorpy is literally everywhere.
Hate to admit it, but I'm helpless here.
I'm toast.
Please.
And I think I see like a moth or something in the distance too. This was not a good place to go look for a base that's safe. At all. And I might have a hard time actually coming back here too. Look at all the deadly critters everywhere. They are all over the place.
I'm totaled. I need help, guys.
I have nobody. Yeah, my bag is all the way over there. Alright, so that is not a good place for a base at all. There's a juice box here that might actually work. I didn't see that until now. I'm thinking I'm gonna see if I can redo my save. Because I didn't really get anything from that. Let's see. Assuming that was the autosave. Maybe this one's safe. It looks kind of glitchy though. I'll try it. Can I automatically save what? What did that say? Hmm. Yeah, it probably saved like after I was fighting something. Yeah, but I'm to go back over to get my stuff. I'm gonna be encountered by those scorpions again. And that's not ideal. Alright, where am I? Oh, still back over here. Alright, let's go after this juice box. That looks a little safer. Maybe. What's this thing? Manure. Or some kind of gardening hose? Alright, getting close to it. So yeah, the normal orb weavers.
Anything interesting out here?
Very big pain.
Making my mark. Add that one to the list, kids.
Alright, I don't think I can make this jump right here. Let's see if there's a place that we can jump a little bit less. Let's go over here. No jumping involved. Of course there are spiders right there. And larvae. So that's not a good place either.
Anything interesting out here?
Alright, what is another place we can go? We could try to go to the oak tree and see if there's safe grounds there. Or we could go to the ice cream place. I vote ice cream. That's a lot of my... Alright, to ice cream. I severely doubt this is a safe place, but I'm going anyway. It's a core apple over here. Alright, let's go this way. Other than the mites, this place doesn't look too bad. Until I saw the spiders right there. Never mind. Never mind. This place looks like it's open for a lot of heartache.
Bottled in scenic Bricolo.
A crushed can with spider webs. Every time I see spider webs, I'm like, I don't think so. And I see a spider right there. Spiders all around. Okay, so far so good. There is an anthill over here. And more larvae. I'm guessing if we can cross this and find some fresh water, maybe we can put a base there. Many larvae everywhere. Alright, this place seems pretty tamed and safe. I imagine this could be like a place where mosquitoes will hang out. Yeah, this place might not actually be too bad. I don't see any spiders. I see aphids around. The only thing is I don't have a place where I can get some water. Which is primarily the reason why I wanted to find a base. Can we chop this? No, we can't. Not yet, at least. Speaking of mosquitoes, there was one right over there. Let me peep at them. See if I can peep on them. That was a bee. Where's that mosquito I saw? It was right over there. You gotta watch out for those mosquitoes. They will suck our bloods. Stop rolling. All right. Go up here.
Science isn't so hard.
Yeah, the more I'm here, the more I like this place. I mean, sure, there was a mosquito over there that I lost, but maybe it was just taking a break and was settling up somewhere else. Like, I could probably build a very tall base right here, leading up to this path, and then make it even bigger. And then once zip lines come out, we can zip line to locations from this very spot. That's an option. Yeah, I believe zip lines do not exist in this game yet. There's that. Water source though is still not present. I think I've always tend to run out of water. And I have more food options, but running out of water is bad too. Wait, why are you attacking me? I didn't attack you. Unless the larvae is actually a part of the family of these things. Yeah, he's attacking me. I don't want any trouble. I think in this game they do have the tendency to one-shot you too, so I'd rather not fight one night right now. Heal. Oh, great, spider. Alright, I still conclude that that's actually a pretty good spot. So I'm going to see if I can make a marker for that. For this area over here. I don't have any clovers, do I? I need clovers so I can mark things. larvae are all over the place. Yeah, I need some clovers. I should have got some before I left. Alright, I guess I'll mark it on my map for now. And I'll come back once we find some clovers. Oh, clovers are right in front of my face. There we go. I mean, there's troubles here still, but I don't see that much alarm, like spiders all over the place. Or scorpions. Trying to murder me during my sleep. Let's mark it, I guess right here is probably good. Let's make a house first. I mean, a bed.
Truly among my finest work.
And a marker. Oh wait, do I need... I need more sprigs. Easy enough to find. Alright, so this will be probably my first home here. Maybe. But we're gonna keep on looking around. Cause I still want a location where we can get get some water. And as far as I can tell, I don't have anything to catch water with. Like for instance, that web thing from Grounded 1. I still don't know if that exists in this game yet or not. Okay, it does exist. I just never looked towards it. Alright, so I can look for a base anywhere as long as it's safe. Alright, I need pebbles, silk rope, crude rope, and wheat stems. Well, there's plenty of wheat stems around. Might as well start building this. Or not. These wheat stems are too strong, too thick. Alright, there's no spiders around, right? Yeah, this place is actually pretty good. No bugs are around. Guess not unless there's like ladybugs and stuff. But they usually don't attack you. Like that one that was right here. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way to get some wheat stems. over here. Dry grass, whatever that is. It is starting to get dark too. It gets really dark in this game pretty quickly. Like once the sun goes down, it gets dark. Like dark.
Bright lights, Bug City.
There's gum over here. Food. Yeah, food's still not a problem. There's food lining all over the place. But where's the water? Yeah, I am totally not going to put a base right here. Oh, is this wheat stems that we can chop? Nope. I think I turned around again. And see. Oh no, I went further down south. I am becoming very thirsty too. I need water. Need water and wheat stems. There's water.
Better find some water before I turn into Raisin Tully.
I know. Can I just jump and grab it? No. I think if I hit it, it's just gonna run down the hill. Let's see. Got it. Got it. Perfect. Drink water or die. Alright, I don't see any wheat stubs, so I'm thinking about making camp and then waiting until the morning. Hello, food. Alright, is it time to sleep? Yes, it is. Billy hogs. Delicious billy hogs. And I am thirsty yet again. Alright. Alright, let's continue to explore. Yeah, these we can't chop yet. So although it's a peaceful place, I don't think it's ideal at this time to make a base there. But it's good to have an option for that. Let's continue to look around. Like right over here. This place looks dangerous. It's definitely a place that a spider can just chill. What's that? Not familiar with the icons. A lot of things moving around here. Very dangerous stuff.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of coke?
I think she just got used to the flavors. Right. Oh, there's some water. There's two things of water. Alright, same thing. I don't think I can jump and grab it. So we're gonna have to hit it, and then it's gonna travel downstream. Hopefully we can get it. Come back, water. I need you.
Could use
Okay.
some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
And there was one more right here. Alright, maybe I found a place. If there's no bugs around, that's perfect. I spoke too soon. That's a speedy bug. Oh, good.
Hey, our good friend, the bombardier beetle. Add that one to the list, kids.
That thing almost got us. At least it said, you know what? I'm not gonna chase you anymore. I'm leaving. At least it did that. Alright, so there's a bombardier beetle right there. But I don't think it was at the juice box location. So I think it's still pretty safe right there as long as we avoid that bug. Some more water right there too. I could use the canister to collect that, I think. No, I was trying not to drink it. Alright, I think we can collect this now. Scoop. Alright. So we should be good for water for at least a day. Alright, back to the mission. We're going to that juice box. And gonna try to avoid that bombardier beetle. Wait, is that a juice box or is that just a toy? That could just be a toy. That stinks. Alright, mosquitoes have to be over there. Has to be. And I guess I don't necessarily need a water source. I think at this point, I need a place where I can collect the wood stems. And also be able to avoid, like, bugs. That's a lot of termites. No thanks. Oh, and there's some tape over there too. So I guess that's restricted land. So yeah, we're not doing that. We're not going over there. I do like the restricted land tape that appears out of random. There's so many beetles over there. At least there's no spiders. I can probably be a neighbor with beetles, but spiders is another thing that I would like to avoid.
I feel smarter already.
I actually like this place. Wait, okay, no. I thought that was a spider, but no, it's a beetle. I mean, it's a ladybug caught on a spider web. Huh. Alright, I'm hearing spiders, and yeah, there's spiders here. Alright, I will not settle for spiders, so let's move on to another place. They gotta be 100 centimeters away from my base, which is not possible in this game, I'm sure. Alright, still scouting. I've only found one good place so far where we can set up a base. Just one. Wait, is that a juice box right there? It is. But there's spiders again at the juice boxes. What is up with spiders and juice boxes? I don't get it.
Anything interesting out here?
Or at least there's a spider web. Every time I see a spider web, I'm assuming there it is. Right there. Yep. Should have known. There would be spiders where spider webs are.
I'll admit that scorpions are kind of incredible at this size.
Are there scorpions around? The only reason she would talk about scorpions is if they're around here. Oh, I think that's a scorpion. Yep.
Add that one to the list, kids.
This game's dangerous. Okay, more water around. This is a pretty nice place to find water. Nectar.
Water, bringer of life. Anything interesting out here?
Some kind of clam shell. Milkweed turf. Look kind of like a look like some kind of clam shell. All right, we are almost here to the ice cream place. The ice cream that never melts. At least I'm calling it that for now. Everything looks so frosty over here too. Very, very frosty. And surprisingly, I don't see any bugs other than ladybugs and aphids. So maybe potentially another base here.
Should have brought a jacket.
Or not. It's chilly. But I could put a base like right here and be okay. Alright, I dubbed another place where I can make a base. So let's mark it. No land rights. Oh, come on. This is a perfect place to mark land. You can't do this to me. No land rights. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so maybe we can make a base here. This would actually be a perfect base. Truthfully. Alright, we can make a land here, but we can't do it close to this place. Which makes me want to believe that there's bugs over here that are kind of trippy. What's this? Alright, I don't know what's down here, but I'm gonna check it out.
Enlightening the world.
Creepy. Larvae.
Anything interesting out here?
Yeah, that's larvae. I'll check this out some better side. And I didn't realize I had so many items picked up out of nowhere. So maybe I should be looking for frosted grass. Ice splinter. I'm gonna guess and say that these melts, don't they? Drinkable. and brain freeze.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Interesting. Alright, this place is questionable. I mean, you definitely need... What was that? I think that was a stink bug. You definitely need some armor and stuff to get through the snowy area. Or frosty area.
Anything interesting out here?
More scorpions.
Add that one to the list, kids.
Science!
Get enough of these, and they just hand you a PhD.
Alright. So I'm thinking I should make a base there. That's a huge bugs.
I admire the tenacity, but despise them on aesthetics.
No, I want to take a screenshot. Okay. They just run around randomly. It's cockroaches. Can they see? I have no idea. Alright, I think, I didn't even realize this was a shoe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set up my base right over here. I just need to find some wood stems. So I might go venturing somewhere else to do that. And then I also need to find a station. If there's one that's nearby, that'd be great. But I don't think there's any stations around here. Or outposts, or rather. It's hard to tell. So... I think I want to go back over to that outpost we found. Also, it wasn't really safe to even get over here from the beginning. It took me a while. Still worried about that mosquito I witnessed. Alright, let's go back to that outpost, which was over here. Along the way, did fight a lot of larvae. And speaking of larvae, few spiders. It's gonna be a pain. I didn't even think I made this, but I guess I did. So I did have this. I guess I could also make this a base as well. Along with that base I just, that area I just found. Chunks. Okay, roof parts. And this is even melts, I wonder. Okay. Mintito. Huh. Alright, so it's about time for me to cut the stream. I do have to go back to work tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do the best I can to come back to streaming tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to cut it. Don't think I'll be playing this the next stream, but we'll see.
Tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Yep, thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.